Hi there, everybody. Yeah, finally got live. I've had a few computer issues. A firewall was stopping things from coming in, so just bear with me as I sort of run back and forth. And I've got to get a coffee on, and I think I'll have to turn a heaty on. It's getting a bit cold in here. But anyways, I'll be here, and it'll just be interesting just to see who we get coming in. Very interesting to see who we get coming in here. Lockgate Damal, hi there. Thanks for popping in here, and it'd be great to see you coming into the rest of the chat. And yeah, we just get things running that we can keep up with chatting and all of that. And yeah, this chat will basically just be a bit of a chill out and share a bit of news, what's going on with the channel, and what my upcoming plans are for the channel and all of that. And it just depends who comes into what exactly we talk about. And yeah, I might just think I better get this other device plugged in here, because otherwise we'll grind to a halt with that device. And yeah, it'll be interesting just to see who we actually get. So I'll be running back and forth. Oh, hi there, cool gamer. Great to see you. And I know it's pretty early for most of my US and Canadian viewers, so yeah, where are you located, cool gamer? Which country? But of course, as this live stream goes on and the morning sort of goes on, we might get a few of our US viewers coming in, hopefully. And hopefully we'll get some of my UK subscribers and viewers coming in. I know that when I usually go live, it's pretty hard for them to come on, as the time difference sort of really, really does give them some issues. And I did send the link out to a few people, but it might be difficult for them to come in with time differences. So I don't know if we'll see them or not. And yeah, I might even send the link out to a few others if they want to come in. And yeah, just check if you want to come in. Contact me through Facebook Messenger or Instagram Messenger. For those who are on my Messenger. And yeah, it'll be very interesting just to see who we get coming in. And also, please don't forget to smash the thumbs up, as we could certainly do with some more of those. So I better get a power cord for this power bank just to get that device running. And I've been working on some more video. I know you'll say I'm always working on video. Yeah, the joys of being a YouTuber, I guess. Okay, so we've got a power cord here that I can plug this device in, and then I'm going to get my coffee underway and this heater on too because it's a bit cold here. And I probably should have got a light too because it's a bit dark here too. But anyways, never mind. So yeah, we'll probably be doing a fair bit of sitting around just waiting to see who's going to come in, I guess. It's sort of hard to say. Coffee. I've got to get some coffee. We need a hot drink and I need to get this heater on. So hopefully things should warm up a little bit with that on, and I'll have to rattle around and get some coffee. And yeah, we're just sort of waiting to see who's going to come on. And I probably should have messaged Dunstan and the like, but anyways. Yeah, I might just drop him a message through Instagram. And yeah, it'll be interesting to see who we get coming on. It'd be great if we could get somebody coming on. But, who knows? It's always hard to say. But it would be great if you'd get a few people coming in. I should drop Mike a message. Now, he'd have something interesting to say. But it might be a bit early for him. Oh, Boysan Ingran. Hi there. You're a new one on my live streams. Nice to meet you. Great to see you. And I'm just sort of getting some coffee sorted. Definitely, I need some coffee. It's a bit cold in here. Current temperature, I'm sure it's not 54 degrees. 46. Well, that's not really too bad. It just feels cold. But yeah, where are you all from? It'll be interesting just to hear everybody's location. So, yeah, please tell us what country you're in. It'd be interesting just to hear where you are. I'm situated in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia. So, yeah, I'm sort of hoping to catch some of my UK subscribers because often I go on live at a time that doesn't suit them. So I'm hoping to catch some of those if I can, and some of my European viewers and subscribers as well. Because I generally set the live time up sort of to really suit the US and Canada. And I just thought I'd try a different time for my weekend live. So it'll be just interesting just to see who we get. And I better go and get this coffee too. Definitely I need that. I keep putting it off because I'm sort of busy doing a few other things. So and I had a few computer issues trying to get on here, so bear with me on that. So current temperature here, we're looking at 46 degrees Fahrenheit. And oh, hello, great to see you. Great to see you. Nigaya Miatu TV. I hope I've got your name right, and I'm guessing you're in Vietnam. Yeah, I should Google what it is in Celsius. Yeah, 46 degrees Celsius. It's 7.7 degrees Celsius, 46 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, just under 8 degrees Celsius for those of you who use the metric system. Oh yes, from Vietnam. Yeah, I thought you must have been. Yeah. And current time here is 8:42 p.m. on a Sunday evening. So a little bit later than when I generally go on. I generally would be going on like, 11, 12 hours earlier to catch all my USA and Canadian subscribers and viewers. So yeah, I'm on a different time. But yeah, really great to see you, and thank you so much for coming on. I really appreciate you watching. And yeah, I hope we can get a few of our UK viewers coming on too. I was sort of hoping to see them as well because it's not such a time difference for them. It's just coming up to midday for my viewers in England and Wales and Scotland and Ireland and all of that. So yeah, really, really great to see you. And I'm gonna get this coffee on. Definitely, I need my coffee especially when the weather's like this too. So, what have you been up to during the weekend for those of you who are here? Me, I've been busy editing video all weekend. Went to church this morning, but then other than that, busy editing videos to put up on my channel. And yeah, I think I've got something like about over 600 videos up there now. So seems to be a fair stack of videos. But yeah, it's all good fun and all part of being a YouTuber, I guess. And I'll just check Messenger. I might be really, really lucky to see my normal viewers actually. For a little while until time gets a bit later, and then they wake up, on Sunday morning, and some of them might pop in and out. But I better get this coffee on, or I'll be without coffee. And if you haven't already done so, please smash the thumbs up, as we could certainly do with a few more of those. And of course, more of those sort of helps my channel get recommended out a lot more. So, that would be really, really lovely to see a few more of those and my channel getting out a bit more. But yeah, I better go and get this coffee on. And I hope this computer's not lagging too much. I mean, that often does happen. I only do StreamYard through computer, so I generally, if I do, live streams, YouTube, I'll just do it through my phone with the YouTube app. So hopefully it works and not everything goes on it. But you never know. But just bear with me as I get my coffee sorted out and get that on. Who else do we have here with us? And I know we'll probably be doing a fair bit of sitting around, and I'm sort of expecting this to sort of run a few hours. So, hopefully my normal viewers sort of start coming in. Fingers crossed on that one. And I would love some of my normal viewers to come in and just, share a bit of news about your channel. And those here watching, do you have YouTube channels? And maybe you could share something about your channel as well. Okay, well, sounds like we've got some hot water in the microwave, so getting this coffee all together. Okay, so got some coffee and just waiting to see who's going to come in here and who's going to share a few stories and tell us about your channels and all of that. Hmm. So yeah, please do say hello if you've come in, and if we can get some mods coming in, we might even get some mods just to drop a few links as well. I might just bring up the web page of the current temperature because probably some people are interested to see Yeah, I'll better see if I can get this thing to work. I've often got issues with this computer. So yeah, just bear with me on that. And yeah, hopefully this web page loads up. This computer's a bit slow, so yeah, bear with me on that. Hey, so can you hear me now? Yeah, well, nobody's going to be coming on if I'm sort of yapping away and nobody can hear me. So yeah, hopefully you can hear me now. And great to see you, Whiskey and Sunshine. So you can hear me now. I've been yapping away for the last 30 minutes, and it seems like if there's been no sound, there was a few people on earlier from the one from Vietnam, but they probably should have said, "Oh, you got no sound," and I could have checked that. But anyway, so I've just brought up the temperature here, and the other app I've got was telling me it's 46, and that app saying it's 48. So who knows what it really is? But it was feeling a bit chilly in here, so had to go and turn the heaty on. And I know it's pretty early for most of you in the States and in Canada, so I wasn't sort of expecting very many until sort of later on. Because I'll let these run a while. I'm just trying a different time because I did like to go live on Friday evening or Saturday morning for me, but just absolutely hopeless to go live at that time because the time slot is just absolutely filled up with everybody else going live. So even though I'd sort of been going live on that time, on a Friday evening for a long time, sort of, a lot of other channels have sort of decided to go live then. So just absolutely hopeless for me to go live. So I just said, oh, I'll just try here. Oh, 7 a.m. So would you be in the Eastern? Because I know it's definitely going to be fairly early for those of my subscribers and viewers who are in, the Pacific zone and in the mountain zone. I did sort of check the times, and I'd sort of put it in Instagram what time. Oh yes, I thought you were in Maine. Yes, yes, exactly. So yes, 6 a.m. for those of mine in the central zone. I do have quite a lot in the central zone. So probably won't be seeing Jocelyn, of course. It's probably a bit early for her. She's in Pensacola, Florida. I've got quite a few in Texas as well, and a few in I've got some Oklahoma, Arkansas, all over really. I think I've even got some in New Jersey up that way, also close, fairly close to you in Maine, of course. I've got some in New York State, of course. And then, of course, in the mountain zone, I believe that Yogi Hollow Lisa in South Dakota would be in the mountain zone, and also Scott of SD Mountain Man. I've also got one or two in, quite a few in Arizona. Then I've got a few right on the west coast. So I know it's going to be pretty late for those as well. Oh, I see. Well, great that I could catch you this time. And what have you been up to? And do you have me on Instagram? If you'd ever like to come up and chat on my live and tell some of your channel stories or upcoming plans, I can always drop the link at you if you'd like to come up and tell us about your channel and any upcoming projects or upcoming plans or anything you'd like to share. I do have an Instagram. I should drop the link, or I'll drop the name because I can't seem to drop the link through this phone, and I don't sort of have Instagram set up on the computer that I'm using. So oh, all good. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, I thought I had you on Instagram. I was sure I had you on Instagram. Yes. Oh, yes, uploading and internet stinks here. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. That happens here at times too. So yeah, you don't have that alone. I know the other night I was trying to upload something, and you probably think the time that it took's probably pretty good, but it took like about 6 hours. And I mean, my internet should be a lot faster than that. But then I do upload fairly big files, and I think that might have been like a 20 gigabyte file or something. Um, because I film everything, my normal videos, I do them all in 4K and 60 frames per second. So they always work out at being fairly large files. And yeah, I've just been rendering a new one that just finished rendering just as I was starting to go live. So I'll probably try and get that to upload tonight. It's a cooking one, which I hadn't done a cooking one for a while. I don't know if I've got some photos here I can show you of what I was cooking. You might sort of find it interesting. I don't know if it'll show up here on the thing. I might just get rid of this tab to make the screen a bit bigger. But yeah, this is basically what I was the video that I was working on. So, you know, that should be interesting. A cooking video. So, yeah. And I sort of find it, I find it easier just to try and keep up with the chat with this phone. Otherwise, with the sound off, because it gets pretty hard just to keep up with the chat on StreamYard for some reason. That one, it's a Korean dish, beef bul beef bulgogi, a Korean dish, a South Korean dish. So yeah, it was really quite delicious, that one. So you know, it should be quite interesting. I don't know if I've got here the preview that I can just run the clip of just the very start um, of the video. I'll run that for you because it'll probably be interesting. Oh, I hope that's showing up. Oh, it froze up. Oh no. Oh, it'll run again. But yeah, my internet can be a bit funny at times too, so it may be but yeah, that's just you know a short clip that I'll just run picture in picture during my intro on that video, and or in the hook part of the video, you know, the first 30 seconds, and hopefully that makes everybody hungry and they keep watching. But who knows these days? It can be, you know, pretty difficult with YouTube these days, and I know summertime for most of my viewers, it's sort of not really the best time because everybody's busy getting things done outside, and you often all come in that late, and then you're too tired to even think of watching YouTube. So yeah, I do know how things are, and I know everybody's busy, you know, feeding their animals or tending to their gardens or whatnot while the sun's up. You sort of keep working. And I was sort of hoping to catch a few of my UK viewers and European viewers, but we may not see them. Oh, yes, that sounds good. The goddamn bacon. I just finished eating enchiladas. Wow, that sounds brilliant. Yeah, I bet. It sounds delicious. I've got a few chicken wings on in the oven. I sort of hadn't had my supper yet, so I've got a few chicken wings in the oven just baking off, so I can just have a nibble of those. Yeah, I'd sort of. It's just after 9 p.m. here now. 9:12 on a Sunday evening, and of course, I probably had lunch like about 1 or something after church, and I brought along that we shared the home church group that I had. I brought along. We'd made a lasagna. It's the lasagna that I live streamed the other day, and then I just put it in the freezer until I was ready for church today, and I brought it out of the freezer Saturday morning, and of course took it this morning, and oh, it was absolutely brilliant. But we all ate too much because the lasagna was just so delicious. And so that was on live stream Wednesday evening for you. Of course, Thursday morning for me when I cooked that and live streamed that. So once it had cooled down, I put it in the freezer. On Thursday, about lunchtime or something, and then took it out Friday morning and put it in the fridge and just let it defrost, and it was just perfect today for lunch after church. So it was just brilliant. And of course, a very small church group. There's only about 3 or 4 of us, so well, it's really quite good because we can sort of cover a few subjects and do a fair few studies during church. And we don't sort of have like a sermon as such, but we sort of, we just sort of we'll study the week's passages, Bible passages, because we've all got an app, and it just shows us what passages for the week. And the app, it sort of works out that you'll read through the Bible probably full incompletely, probably about 2 or 3 times in a year. The way the app works. Oh yes, you go live Friday nights at 8:20 p.m. Oh yes, oh Pacific time, yeah. So yeah, I have to go live. It would be like about 2 hours earlier than when you go live. Of course, that Friday night, that was a Saturday morning for me, and so many people are going live at that time that it's pretty hard for me to go live then. Actually, I should get your link up too and give a shout. And of course, we'll get up Whiskey and Sunshine. We'll get your link up here and share your link out. I'm doing it with the phone because it's a bit difficult with the computer. The computer's old and slow, and it gets a bit difficult using that. So I sort of have to share the link with the phone. So I've just dropped Whiskey and Sunshine's link there. So please do feel free to check them out. And yeah, I'll get your channel too. Yeah, it's probably when you're going. A lot of the lives are probably just finished when you're going live, so it mightn't be that bad. Yeah. I'm talking like from about 7 p.m. Central Time. So it can be pretty difficult 7 p.m. Central Time. So of course that's about 5 p.m. your time. Yeah, interesting. But yeah, I'll drop you a link anyways. And of course, I will have a few people who do run this live back later. So for those who do run the live back later, please do run the chat and check on the links and the channels that we share, and that would be much appreciated as well. And yeah, you've certainly got some interesting content there that I'm likely to, if I can catch you alive, to catch up with one of these days. And you may even follow a few of the same channels as who I follow too. Just get this up. You're most welcome. Most welcome. But yeah, hopefully I can catch one of your lives one of these days too. Yeah, Saturday. That would be Saturday. Yeah, you're looking. Yeah, probably looking about one p.m. or 1:30 p.m. The time here. So yeah, hopefully I can catch you one of these times. For those of you who don't know, I'm situated in Melbourne, Victoria, Australia at this stage. Although I'm about done with this place and I'm just wanting to leave and go back to the States. I've been here 5 years and it's just been, it's, going from bad to worse sort of thing here. And it's just crazy, everything that's gone on here the last 2 years. And I know we can't sort of speak of it too much on YouTube. Oh, yes, for over 8 hours. So, well, yeah, you could be still going evening when I sort of get in if I'm out. So, yeah, that's a good chance I might catch you towards the end. I know I've done some marathons before. I had one marathon I did. I think it ran for about 12 hours. That would be like about Christmas, New Year. I'd sort of just let things run for that long, but generally I'll clean my lives up in about 1, 2, 3, or sometimes 4 hours. It just depends on what the subject is. And of course, Wednesday evening for you, I was doing a cooking live stream, so and cooking lasagna, and that ran 4.5 hours. Just kept it running while I cooked and all of that. So anybody who's here too, please feel welcome just to tell us about your channel and what your channel's about, and if you've got any upcoming projects for your YouTube channel or anything you'd like to share, please do feel free. But the only thing is, I'll remind everybody that we sort of try and keep things family friendly here. So, you know, probably, you know, don't drop too many F bombs or anything like that, because we do get viewers of all ages on here. So, we sort of like to keep things family friendly if we can. Unless I sort of run, a restricted one for 18 only or something like that. Oh, Auslander Info. Hi, great to see you. Yeah, Melbourne was great when I was a kid, but now 30 plus years later, I'm shocked at how downhill everything has gone in Australia. Twilight Zone type of experience. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not the same country as I visited in the 90s. I grew up in Southeast Asia. Um, I sort of came here because I had some things just to sort out with my late mum. I mean, my mum was Australian and my father American, but I actually consider myself American, and yeah, I'm wanting just to get back to the States, and I'm just missing the States and missing, the pastimes there and that sort of thing. But I grew up in Southeast Asia, in Jakarta, Indonesia. So I've been here 5 years, or coming up 6 years now, and it's just gone from bad to worse. And when I came here 6 years ago, 5, 6 years ago, I was really, really disappointed that it wasn't the same place as what it was in the 90s. And yeah, I guess that's sort of like what you're talking about as well. Hmm. But yeah, real Twilight Zone experience, yes. But it felt a little bit cool in here when I started up, so I turned the heaty on. But I could probably turn it off now. It's warmed up in here. One app's telling me it's 46 degrees outside. Another app's telling me it's 48 degrees. So who knows what it is here really? I guess I should translate that to Celsius for those of you who use the metric system. I looked it up earlier, and it's just under 8 degrees Celsius. So not really that cold at all. Probably that I'm just sitting here. That's why I felt cold, not doing much. Oh, yes, you were overseas for 30 years. So, yes, it's coming back last year, doing the 2 weeks in Darwin. I am literally shocked at what I am seeing. This is the opposite of evolution. Yeah, yeah, you could say that, yes. I was shocked at what I saw when I first come here, and then just as it sort of progressed on and on and on, and worse and worse and worse, I've become more and more and more shocked. I never thought that normal people, normal Australians would stand for everything that's happened. I thought there would have been far more protest and pushback, and non-compliance, but probably the bulk of the population didn't just go along with it. They helped enforce it because they were all too quick to snitch on their neighbours or their family or friends or what have you. So I was quite shocked with what I saw, to tell you the truth. Definitely wasn't the same country that I visited in the 90s. Yeah, that's so true. Yes. Yeah, they wouldn't have tried the same. Yeah, and from what I've seen, yes, bacon, yes, exactly. Some of the stuff we sort of talk about in on Rumble and the like is yeah. Because I also put videos up on Rumble, and there's a couple of videos I've put up on Rumble that YouTube wouldn't like, so they had to go up on Rumble, of course. So yeah, I watch a fair bit of content over there too, with a few channels who I follow. That they put a bit more of their more controversial, I mean, according to big media, videos over on Rumble and not on YouTube. But my goodness, even churches being banned from holding church services. I sort of found that really, quite shocking. And pastors who did run church services being rounded up and persecuted, I did find that pretty shocking too. Um, Probably we can't sort of speak of it too much on this platform though, but I think you all know what I mean, and it sounds like you're telling the same story back to me anyway. So yeah, probably no preaching to the choir here at the moment, because everybody here sort of knows what we're speaking of. So yeah, you feel free to tell us something about your channel too, and yeah, I'll get your link up here, Oslander, and we'll run your link. I do have a few people who, and often quite a few, who will watch back later my live stream. So, oh yes, it was bad in Europe too, and so in some ways you weren't expecting anything good. But yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'll just get your link up here, Oslander, and give you a shout, of course. Oh, all good. Yeah. Well, I do appreciate you coming on, and yeah, it was great to see you, and great to see a few different people. And I often close chat up to subscribers only, but I didn't. I didn't tonight. So sometimes there'd been a lot of trolls on our lives, so a lot of them had sort of closed them down to followers only. But I left it open this time, so interesting to see a few new people. And of course, I will remind everybody, if you haven't already, please smash that thumbs up. Hopefully, it'll prompt YouTube just to share my content out a lot more. And we certainly could do with some more views and more watch hours and all of that. And even those of us who are monetized, we aren't always doing things as easily as what some people might think we are. And it can be pretty difficult to get much revenue from YouTube at times too. So of course, more shares, more views, all of that is much appreciated. And of course, sitting here with a cup of coffee, and I put some wings on earlier, and I better go and see how they're going. I can smell them, so they might be cooked. Oh yes, they're cooked, so I think I can have a nibble on them in a bit once they cool down. Pretty late for supper tonight. 9:30 or something, but that sort of happens. Oh yes, that's interesting. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, I've been in the US a lot, and my father was actually American, so I probably when I first came here 5 years ago, I really had a strong, or everybody said I had a very strong American accent when I first came here. So yeah, I grew up in Southeast Asia, and of course, also went to international school, and of course, a lot of school holidays would go to the States. So you know, things are quite different, and of course, visited Australia in the '90s, and it was a fun-loving and party country where everybody, had a good time, and everybody was fairly relaxed and everything. And thinking, 5 to 6 years ago, it would be the same, and having to come here to sort out a few things, about my late mom, and also I did decide to do some study and work a while before going back, and I decided, once I'd sort of paid off the student debts and all that, I would go back to the States to settle down. And of course, things are pretty difficult with that, and the big C happened, and really put a downer into the work. So it sort of didn't help things either. And yeah, we won't talk about that thing too much, because that only causes problems on this platform. And yeah, well, that's a problem at the moment too, my friend. Yes, yeah, because yeah, I just not going with that thing, if you know what I mean. Let's just say I don't trust them, and I've heard enough stories about what really that thing has done, and sadly, we can't even mention that thing by name. So you know, we better not. But yes, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, I know exactly. Yep. Yes, and yeah. I agree with you there too. I wouldn't touch that one with the 10-foot pole. To put it bluntly. But anyways, so if anybody would like to say how they spent the weekend, that would be brilliant as well. Get on to some lighter topics, I guess. Just so we don't sort of run afoul of the platform. So you were saying you spent time in Europe. So whereabouts in Europe? But yeah, I don't usually go live this time, but I thought I'll try this time for my weekend live because I had been going live Friday evening, which of course is Saturday morning here. Oh yes, you ended up in the Balkans, got married there and all. Interesting. But I found everybody else is going live now Friday evening or Saturday morning Australian time. So I sort of thought I'll try Sunday evening local time or very early Sunday morning US time. Oh yes, your weekend involved working and being on streams like this. Interesting. Oh yes, that does sound interesting. Did a bit in various places from Houston to Iraq. Yes, yeah, very interesting. Yeah, young and dumb. Yeah. Well, yeah, you might sort of think that about going to Iraq. Looking back now, I guess. I don't know if I'd go there actually, or Iran either. That whole area is a bit of a hotspot, I think. Oh yes, with the weather being the way it is today, today's been pretty much online, and oh yes, interesting. So are you in Melbourne also? Yeah, for me, I thought, well, it's been a lot of drippy rain, and I don't really like the dank, drippy rain, if you know what I mean. Oh, Sydney. Well, you've been having floods up there too, haven't you? I did see something on newsfeed about they were going to be evacuating some suburbs or something in Sydney. So yeah, I have um, I have seen a little bit on that. I don't sort of open the the mainstream news. I sort of catch what news I want to watch, sort of on YouTube or via Rumble or Newsmax or America One News Network or something like that. So I don't even have my antenna plugged in to the TV. The TV sort of just streams. Oh wow! Yeah, today's temperature. I think earlier in the day they were talking down here. It got to what did it get up to about 56 or something Fahrenheit. So I think that might be about 14 degrees Celsius or something. Yeah, plenty of water again. Yeah. Well, it seems like up your way it's been non-stop heavy rain and flooding. I sort of hear there's floods, and then a week or two later there's another lot. That's my TV antenna. So you're probably laughing at that. Not plugged in. TV just on Chromecast with the internet. So yeah, not plugged in. There's nothing I want to watch on Channel 9 or Channel 7 or Channel 10 or goodness knows what the others all are. So yeah. Whiskey and Sunshine, are you still here watching with us, or have you gone out to get a few jobs on? I know earlier you said it was what time was it? 7 a.m. and yeah, that would have been at about 9 p.m. the local time. So getting close to 8 a.m. So you could be out and doing a few jobs already. Oh yes, thank you so much, and it was really great to see you. Got a coffee brewing. We'll sit down and yeah, I'm thinking I might put another coffee on soon too, and have another coffee and just chill out. And I do I do have quite a few preps on hand as well. And yeah, God bless you and thank you for coming on. And I've got canned foods and pasta, all sorts of stuff, bread mixes and flour, and we sort of need to get more and more on hand too, the way things are going. And I'm not going to be paying $10 or $12 for a lettuce. But yeah, take care, and yeah, wishing you a great week. And it was really, really great to see you. So we'll see you later. Definitely, I need to get another coffee on, I think. And probably be doing a fair bit of sitting here just waiting for people to come in because going live at an unusual time. Hmm. Just see what everybody's posted on Instagram. A few of the barbecue channels I follow have been cooking up a real storm by the look of things, and thinking, oh, I've got a few videos I'll have to watch on those guys, and I better not watch them now, or it'll just make me hungry. But anyway, so I better get another coffee on and all of that. While things are quiet here in chat, it's sort of a good time to get another coffee on. And we've been going an hour and 20. So we'll probably be sitting here, a bit more yet, or a bit longer. And hopefully we can, catch a few people as they wake up in the morning. I think I can turn this heaty off. I think it's warmed up in here actually. The cost of power here in this place at the moment, you don't sort of want to run it if you don't need it. The cost of electricity, the cost of gasoline, everything, it's just got crazy lately. So certainly don't want to be running these things if we can, go without. Things are pretty at the moment. All good. I just run a bit of trash out the bin while it's quiet. So yeah, just having a look who's here. Things are pretty quiet. Waiting for my water to pick up, and I'll have my coffee. Put some milk into that. I've got some coffee mate into that, but definitely I need some milk. And then we're just sitting around to see who'd like to come in. Splashing milk everywhere. That's good. That's the worst thing about these long life milk containers. They just The milk splashes out of them. But it's always good to have a few of those sort of on hand. I sort of had a couple that had been sitting a while, and I had to use those up. So otherwise, I, you know, keep rotating them. But I generally will buy, bottled fresh milk, but I keep probably, probably about 10 of those or so on hand. The way things are these days. Crazy times. And I remind everybody who's here, if you haven't already, please smash the thumbs up as I could do with some more of those. And I'll remind everybody of the links down below. Please do check those out, which does help my channel out. Um, yeah, I might just refresh this, I think. And of course, give this a bit of a refresh, and hopefully I can get an update here. Things sort of hang on this every so often, and especially if I run a few links or something. So yeah, 6 thumbs up, which probably isn't too bad with we haven't sort of had a lot of people coming in. This is a different time to when I normally go live, so it'll be interesting just to see who we get coming in. So I might just drop a message to Jocelyn, see if she's awake. And yeah, it would be interesting. Be great if Jocelyn could come in, and be great if she could encourage Dustin to come on, but it's probably not really that likely. But yeah, we'll just see who we get, I guess. But yeah, I'd been busy just editing or finishing editing another video too during the day today, and went to church this morning, of course, and had lunch after church, and of course got back here. I don't know, about 4 p.m. local time. So then sat back for a while, and then for about an hour, and then decided I better get this video that I want to put up finished. So went and finished that, and I'm planning for that to go live, or I'll have a premiere. I think it'll be Monday evening, about 7:30 p.m. Central US and Canadian time. So be great if we get a few people in the chat room for that one, and for the premiere. And I'd love to see a full chat room for the premiere, but it's hard to say if that will happen, and especially this time of year where it's summer for most of you. But it would be really great. And of course, it's a cooking video, which I hadn't put one up for a while. So it'll be nice if we did get a heap of people come in for a cooking video. Oh, golly, this coffee's still a little bit hot, but anyways. But we're basically just sitting back here until we get some people coming in, I guess. And yeah, I guess I can just check all these alerts here while I'm here. Alerts going off here. And yeah, we've been going about an hour and 40 minutes. Yeah, more alerts. But we're just sitting here quietly until we get a few people come. Oh, I see we've got somebody come on, so please say hello and it'd be great to see who we've got here. And yeah, we're just sort of chilling out here on StreamYard in front of the camera at an unusual time, just seeing who we're going to get. So it should be interesting. And I did put some chicken wings on earlier, so I might even sneak aside and, have a nibble on one or two of those wings while we're waiting on a few people to come in. an unusual time. It can be a bit of an unknown who we're going to get. So yeah, while things are quiet, I might just go and have a chicken wing to nibble on, I think. And when I come back and sit back down in about 5 minutes' time, we might have one or two more coming in, and have a few people who'd like to share a few stories or some channel news or something like that. And of course, that would be really brilliant. I might just put this web page up of the current temperature, because I know you might be interested to see that. Aussie Outdoor Adventures. Hi there, great to see you, and thanks so much for coming in. Yeah, we're having a bit of a live stream at a different time, so it's interesting to see who we're going to get in. And there's been one or two pop in. Um, I sort of found I thought I'd try this time just to see how it works for my weekend live stream, because I had been going live Friday Okay, I hope we've come up here now. My computer sort of went offline here, so yeah. So I don't know if you caught because I had it sort of open in a web page, hoping to get a tab up. So I don't know if you heard what I said or not. But yeah, really great to see you, Hooper's Mayhem. Yeah, I'm okay here, and the current time here, 10:23 p.m. on a Sunday evening, and just chilling here and going live at a different time for my weekend live, and just to see how many we get coming in, basically. And there's been the odd person sort of dropping in and out, so it's not a failure, I guess, and also being a different time to when I would normally do my weekend lives. I used to run them. Oh, hi, Hope for Life. Yeah, I thought it was probably too early for you. All good, great to see you. Trying a different time and just seeing who we're going to get in. And there's been a couple of people just coming in and out, so interesting. I did Instagram message Dustin saying that I was going live on StreamYard. Of course, it would have been great to see him come in here, but he's probably busy with something or other, so we probably won't see him. Yeah, that link I dropped you the other day, Jocelyn, that's for this one. So, if you wanted to come up and talk, you could. You could just talk with your when you go up into the basement and enter into StreamYard, you could just stop cam. So, you don't have to be on camera sort of thing, but you can just talk and everybody can hear what you're saying sort of thing. Internet dropped out here. Oh, you don't have a microphone on that new desktop. Wow. That's interesting, yeah. I guess you don't have a webcam on it either then. Because I think a lot of the webcams now even will have, the microphone built into them. But then a desktop, I don't know. I mean, I've got laptops and desktop replacements and that have the built-in webcam. Not even a webcam. And yeah, you're probably not missing it. Truth be said. You can even go, onto StreamYard using your phone too. If you click on the link and it takes you to, the Internet Explorer or Chrome web page or whatever on the mobile phone, you can go through there on that. I've done that in the past actually, gone on StreamYard using the phone. When somebody else has had a chat on or what have you. I've just happened to set the computer up to do it here tonight because the phone's that blasted small to see, different web pages and tabs and things. So, it is, if you can, if the computer will run it, it is easier to run it on the computer, of course. But anyways, what have you been up to during the weekend? Probably you've been quite busy with study and getting the kids organised and everything, I guess. Me, I went to church this morning. Got back after lunch, probably like about 4 p.m., and then finished editing another video. So I've got to upload that overnight tonight once I finish this live, and I'll set that to premiere on Monday evening, 7:30 p.m. Central US time. and a cooking one, which I hadn't done a cooking one for a while. So hopefully we get a few views there. Hopefully, I guess we'll see what happens. I mean, I did do a cooking live stream the other day, but I hadn't done a cooking video for a while. Oh yeah, oh that sounds fun. I mean, not fun. Yeah, got a realtor coming out Tuesday to take measurements and photos. So yeah, cleaning. Yeah, what fun. Not. Yeah, the house next door is for sale, and I should send you the photo of the realtor's sign out the front of that. I had a real giggle when I saw it. I'll tell you that, but I'll have to send you the photo, and you can have a giggle at it. I might send that through to you now, actually, on Messenger. And yeah, you can have a good giggle. So just looking to see. Where have we got the realtor's photo? Oh, here it is. I've just sent that through to your messenger, the realtor's photo of the realtor's sign. I think you'll probably have a giggle at that. Somebody was a bit bored when they were walking past. Oh, I've only just sent a photo, so it shouldn't. Not like if I was sending a video across. Of course, when I upload the video tonight, yeah, somebody drew that. Yeah, yeah. I had a real giggle when I saw that too. I come out the other morning and saw that, so I had a real giggle when I saw that. The realtor must have went past with some meths or something and wiped it off, but I see today that it had all been wiped off. But yeah, I wonder if they'll get back at it tonight or during the weekend or whatever. But there's a lot of that on the sides around here in Frankston, actually. Somebody puts a sign up, the realtors put a sign up for sale or lease or whatever, and next thing there's a, on the sign, or there's an ad sign, and next thing there's a, on the ad sign, somebody's advertising some product or what have you, and it happens a lot around this city. I think there's quite a few fairly interesting residents, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I just think I'll sit here for a while and just see who comes on and, maybe run 3 or 4 hours. We've been running 2 now by the look of things. So, maybe run 3 or 4 hours and just see who we get. And if anybody would like to come in and, share some stories or what they're doing with their channel or Instagram or what have you. Oh wow, a rough night's sleeping. Drank 2 sodas and 7 ounces of water before bed. So, how many times did you have to get up? 'Cause, yeah, I'm thinking you might have had to get up a few times with all of that. Oh, 4. Yeah, the 7 ounces of water mightn't have been too bad, but the 2 sodas probably added a bit of trouble to that. Hmm. I guess you probably had some hot weather too, have you? Because yeah, I certainly wouldn't be drinking that much before I went to bed if I could. Oh yeah, I know the feeling there, Jocelyn. Yeah, yeah, I know the feeling there. Hmm. Oh wow, so yeah, it's been pretty hot. Yeah. Hmm. So yeah, what's your temperature at the moment? It was 46 here before. Oh, now 45. So yeah, I did turn the heating on earlier because it was a bit chilly in here, and then I turned it off because thinking the power bill might be a bit severe. Hmm. So if there's any new alerts here that I've missed. Oh yeah, well Care Bear and Dustin both saw my message saying that I'm going live, but yeah, they're probably both rather busy. So yeah, I haven't heard back from them saying, "Oh, where's the link?" Or they haven't even come in here to say hello. Well, they're probably bored with my channel now anyway. So oh wow, 76 at 7:30. Oh wow, yeah, that sounds. Yeah, it sounds like that could be a bit of a worry, and yeah, not a good night's sleep when it's like that. I mean, I don't sleep well at all if it's sort of 60 or 70 at night when I'm trying to sleep. I don't really sleep that well at that sort of temperature. So yeah, I totally get that. Well, I see we've got somebody else come in here, so yeah, don't be shy and say hello. And I know we've probably got one or two lurking, got other things to do, so just running the live, which I totally understand that as well. Oh wow, it's supposed to be rainy till Tuesday, so it'll get up to a high around 87. Oh wow, yeah, that doesn't sound. And with raining, yeah, that'll probably make it pretty humid as well, I guess. So, won't be very comfortable at all. Oh, it looks like they've gone out again. So whoever popped in popped out again. To be expected, I guess. Oh yes, just thankful for AC. Yeah, you're lucky that you've got it. Probably lucky that you could afford to pay the power bill to run it too. The way the cost of electricity is going. I don't know what it's like in Florida, but it's pretty crazy here. Up to 300 a month. Yeah, well, that's getting pretty crazy too. Absolutely crazy, that sort of price, 300 a month. Nobody can live at those sorts of prices unless, somebody rich. Oh, yes, if you lived in a 2,000 square foot home, yeah, you could understand that price, yeah. Hmm. But it doesn't seem that long ago that that sort of price would be expensive for for a 2,000 foot home either. It's just all gone out of control. Oh wow, yeah, that sounds pretty extreme. Yeah. So yeah, you must be feeling pretty horrible because yeah, if somebody dragged me through the woods through bootstraps or through my by my feet, I'd be feeling pretty rough too. Well, I hope this internet's not slowing down. Oh yeah, I'm still figuring it out. It'll take a fair while to figure out all the features, and of course, I still have a few things I want for it. I still need to get the attachment for the microphone. I bought the microphone because I saw the microphone like less than half price of what they sell it for. An external microphone. But I need the piece that'll go in the bottom, the adapter for the microphone now. So, just waiting until YouTube's kind before I get that. I've been seeing the microphone, for the price. I couldn't sort of walk past it. Yeah, I don't know. There must be a few people lurking. It says there's 5 here at the moment. Whiskey and Sunshine was in earlier, but I know they've probably gone out to do, a few jobs or what have you. Maybe they've just let it run to help me out while they went out to do what they had to do, and it's just, running on their computer or what have you. I did show you that camera, didn't I? Hope. I did show you that camera, didn't I? Hope. Not the camera, the microphone. I mean, I think I showed you. I should go and get it if I didn't. Yeah, I think I did. Which one? Oh, the milk loaf. Yeah, yeah. I haven't watched it yet, but I have got it, so I've put it on my watch later list. So I'll be watching it later tonight when I finish going live. I'll just go and get it then if you didn't see it. Yeah, it's a fairly decent microphone. I know I did show it on lives before. Yeah, I've got to get some yeast and I've got some all-purpose flour and some others, and I've just got to get some yeast and I'll be trying some as well. The not the pre-made one. But yeah, that's the microphone. But yeah, it's a Rode microphone. The Rode brand, RODE. Dead cat came with it, so that's definitely needed. Got to get the dead cat off you so I can show you without the dead cat. Yeah, it's quite good. It's a good brand too, being Rode. So it's a decent brand. It's a brand that a lot of YouTubers actually use. I need to get the adapter to go on this to plug into USB for the camera. It's an adapter that goes onto it. It plugs into the bottom of the camera, but I'll grab the camera and I'll show you the bottom, and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if it'll work or not because apparently these DJI cameras need to have the actual adapter from DJI. So I don't know. So yeah, that's basically what I need. The it goes into the USB port. I don't know if one of those with the USB would actually work or not. I should ask because you can pull the cord out of it. So yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll find out. I need to get this dead cat right onto it now. It needs, yeah, it needs to have like the USB that goes in. Yeah, female, yeah, yeah, female USB C and female for that one for the speaker cable thingy majig. I was at the DJI shop, and you can get them. They're about $50 from the DJI shop. So I've got to hit up Amazon and the like just to see what's cheaper. This one, Rode. I'll just type it out. But of course, I did get that part now. I don't know if you saw that either, to actually connect the phone to the camera, that I can use a phone on the camera as a viewfinder. Like there's a USB that goes here on on that thing where those connectors are, and that connects it to phone. So like if I connect it up to the phone, I'll just connect it here and turn it on and show you if you hadn't seen that. This phone's not ideal because it's too big really for it. I mean, it works and everything, but it's too big, means it makes it a bit unwieldy to use. like that'll hook up there, and then see then don't know if you can see that. Like that'll hook up there, and then whoops. See then don't know if you can see that. Like that'll hook up there, and then whoops. See then yeah, and of course doing that sort of put the sound on, and we sort of got the feedback here, so sorry about that for everybody who that's blown your ears out of. No, it's USB-C. It's the same USB port in the bottom of Samsung phone. It's the same as that. So yeah, basically the same size as your Samsung or Android phone. Like your latest Android phone or your latest Samsung phone. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That must be yeah, maybe they don't have one to USB-C, but yeah, the bottom of the microphone, it's just your standard speaker microphone cable, like what the earphones hands-free set would go into. It's the same. It's the same size. I should plug it in and see if it is the same size, but same size as like what this thing is. It's the same size as that. I could plug that. Not that it's going to do anything, but that's the hands-free set for my old phone. Will actually plug into the microphone. If that gives you an idea, yeah. Yeah, that would be the one, I think, Jocelyn, but I'd have to find out if that would actually be compatible with DJI. Because if that's compatible with DJI, it's definitely a lot cheaper than buying the the USB port adapter through DJI. Yeah. Oh, yep. I'll just wait for the photo to come through. Yeah. I just got a message saying that you're downloading photos, so I'll wait for that to come through, and we'll see what comes up. Yeah, only yeah, I know. On eBay and the like, if those would actually work, they're only sort of $2 or $3. I know, compared to like $50 for the DJI product. I know I'd read somewhere on some forum or something that the generic things don't work. So be interesting to see. I guess if it's only $3 and it doesn't work, well, it's not a big issue. Yeah, well, if that would work, it would be bloody brilliant. Because it's split as well, so that you could actually charge and run a charger and run a power bank or what have you, and the microphone at the same time. Yeah, if that would work, it'd be bloody brilliant. But yeah, whether it works or not, I don't know. But I guess only $2 or $3. It's probably not a big issue if it doesn't work. DJI one. Yeah, that's the one DJI are saying works. Yeah. Oh wow, $26. Well, that's cheap. That's a lot cheaper than what they are here too, Jocelyn. I'll bring that at $26 and $9. Well, that makes it about $36. With the postage. Um, so that's probably a little bit cheaper than what they are here. I'm not sure what the exchange rate is at the moment. The Australian dollar's probably pretty piss poor with what it's worth these days, I'd say. I'll just see if I can bring it up. See if I can bring it up on the local market here. But yeah, that's what it is here. I don't know if that's showing up there. Oh, Jamie's Country Living. Hi there, Jamie. Great to see you. Yeah, is it the genuine one though? Hope that's the thing because they're saying that the non-genuine doesn't work. So that's sort of the issue. But yeah, DJI Direct Australia, $59. George's camera. Oh yes, waiting for your copy to get done. Yeah, I can totally get that. Yeah, I saw those on eBay, Jocelyn, but somebody was saying that they don't work. Those, even though they say they're for it, somebody was saying they don't work, the unbranded ones. So I don't know if I'd want to waste $10 on an unbranded one that doesn't work. But if it's $2 or $3, it's okay. Yeah, I was looking at that one, Jocelyn. Yeah, yeah, I got that one here. This particular one says doesn't ship to Australia, but there is, there's the same sort of thing for a similar price here, anyways. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, we're all always trying to work out now just what goes on this thing to make it even better and better and better. But I know it certainly does take a lot sharper footage than what the phone does. And I'm finding though I'm going to have to get another card to go in it, another SD. This 128 that I've got in it, and I just fill it up to blast quickly. So I'm going to have to get some more of these things too. Yeah, love your coffee. Yeah, I love coffee too, Jamie. I've got a coffee going now. At the moment, I'm drinking, and it's 11 p.m. Might not be a good move, guys. I'll put this back in its case just so I don't accidentally drop it or something and smash it up, or it doesn't fall off the table or what have you. Put it in its case, and it should be safe then, hopefully. There's a copy here too, Jamie. Haven't had my supper. I was going to step away and just nibble on a chicken wing, and then a few people come on, so I sort of didn't have my supper, but anyway, that doesn't matter. I did have quite a lot for lunch, so I wasn't sort of overly hungry. And it's probably getting a bit late to eat my supper now. If I eat it now, I probably won't sleep. So it might be best just to have it for breakfast. Oh yeah, I'll just check that link that you've sent me, Jocelyn. Yeah, I know. I've been caught with some of those things before too, Jocelyn. It was one saying that it would work for a Samsung phone, and it was one of those off eBay. Not Samsung branded, and no, it didn't work. It wouldn't work. I wanted one that I could plug earphones into this phone. Instead of to Bluetooth it, and no, it wouldn't work. So that can be a bit. Of course, they show the picture of the DJI because everybody's wanting them. Everybody who's got a DJI camera like this is wanting them for their camera. So of course they get heaps of sales, but then it turns out it doesn't work. So they were doing that with Samsung anyways. We just got to have a look at the reviews on this. Oh, he's got reviews on everything else but the actual item. So it's just sort of seller reviews. I mean, if I got one for $2 or $3 and it didn't work, well then um, that's not a big issue if it's only $2 or $3. But if it's sort of like bucks or something, well that's more of an issue. I mean, if I wasn't poor, it wouldn't be an issue, but because I'm bloody poor, it is an issue, sort of thing. Ugh, it rained and I swear it's more humid. Yeah, when it's hot weather like that, that's often what happens, Jamie, and of course makes it feel worse then when it gets more humid. And especially if it's only a little bit of rain, so it just gets humid real quick. But if it's a lot of rain and it sort of gets cool with it, then it might sort of get rid of the heat out of the air, sort of for good until the next sort of lot of hot weather. But it does sort of get pretty hard to take when you get the humid weather, and then it's hot and humid. It gets pretty hard to take. When it's cold and humid, it gets pretty hard to take too. I don't really like humidity much, whatever the temperature. Oh yes, no problem, Hope. Yeah, go and get your coffee. Coffee's definitely a must. Yeah, I might up and while a few people have stepped out to get coffee, I might step out to visit the bathroom as well. Oh, Montana Homestead, MT Homestead. Hi there, great to see you. Yes, nearly morning here. It's 11:15 p.m. on a Sunday night. So nearly morning here. Morning for all of you, of course, and really great to see you. Um, I'll just refresh this because this is hung up on the phone. I don't always get the chat sort of real quick on the StreamYard, so I have the phone running too to get it as well. I should really drop some links here too, with everybody who's come in here again. So yeah, drop a few links here and give some shout outs. And yeah, we'll get your channel up here too. Oh, great! Yeah, I'll have to look out for that. So is it live at the moment, Jamie, or is it going to pop up or drop sort of later? Definitely, I do. We'll have to catch up with that one. Oh, I see you've got a new video up here too that I haven't seen. Homestead. So yeah, I'll have to catch up with that one later. I'll be running that on my playlist later, my watch later list. So I will catch up with that one, and then hopefully I'll be still awake when it's running that I can sort of bring it up on my phone to comment because I watch everything on large screen TV, and then I have to open things on another device to comment because it's near impossible on TV, of course. Oh, yep, it's going to be a video. Been thinking of doing a live. Oh, all good, Jamie, and I hope that I can catch it too. Oh, back, Jocelyn, awesome. Just see if you've got that one up, Jamie. You going to put it up on Country Living, Jamie? Because yeah, I definitely will try and catch that if I can. And yeah, for those who've just come on, I thought, well, I just changed the time for my weekend live because, of course, Friday evening, which is Saturday morning for me, it sort of got pretty hopeless because everybody's doing their lives at that time. So, I mean, I'd been doing my live then, and then everybody else started doing their lives then, and so that's hopeless that time. So I thought I'd just try it late or later on Sunday evening for me, and then run a fair while. So as everybody wakes up, my normal viewers, that hopefully they might sort of come on here and catch up here. Yeah, I thought you'd done lives on your other channel before, Jamie. Yeah. Oh, already got people setting off fireworks. Wow, and it's Sunday. Yeah, they're a day early. I guess I probably had quite a big weekend with a few drinkies, so they're just getting into it early. Or maybe they're running, or they're still a bit early too. Running, I was going to say Australian time zone, but still a bit early because it's not Monday morning here yet. New Zealand time zone. Oh, they started yesterday. Nothing going on right now at 8 a.m. Yeah, well, I guess the headaches are probably hanging around for a while, so there mightn't be much going on until about lunchtime when they sort of start waking up. Maybe, maybe. But yeah, there could be some very interesting videos coming up in the next day or two, I guess. Of some of the parties and whatnot. Oh, yep, you gave up on the celebration years ago. Oh, yes, I guess the rain sort of dampened them off a bit for a while, Jamie. Yeah, they're not going to do much outside if they're going to get a wet ass, I guess. It's one way of looking at it. Yeah, this coffee's stone cold. I could have grabbed a couple of ice blocks and had iced coffee for that last mouthful. You hope it pours? What, to put a dampener on everybody, or just to hopefully give you some cooler weather? Peace and quiet. Yeah, well, it's pretty quiet here at the moment. Thank goodness. Oh, you can't stand the sound of fireworks. Yeah. Well, maybe where you worked in the past, well, it sort of made you a bit sensitized to those loud bangs and that because you probably heard a lot of banging and crashing and that where you worked in the past, I guess, Hope. Yeah, well, people's dogs don't really like New Year's Eve here very much because I wonder where they get the fireworks here because they're not actually legal here. So I wonder where they get them. Somebody always gets hold of them. I guess they've got them through the black market or something. Yeah, well, he is a cutie, your little dog there, Jamie. Yes, your wiener dog. Yes. Well, it sounds a bit like Frankston, actually. Well, you see a lot of like that photo I sent you, Jocelyn, around Frankston. Maybe I should put it up on screen to show, everybody else what you see around here. I don't know if it'll show up in the camera or not, but we'll give it we'll give it a try and just see if it shows up here. But yeah, basically, I'll show you the photo, but I'll see if it'll show up here. It may not in the camera. But yeah, you see a lot of that around here. The realtors got a for sale sign on the house next door, and somebody's gone and drawn the sign up. And of course, wherever the realtors have got a sign up around this city, you'll see something like that, and where somebody's advertising something, you'll see a sign like that. Oh, that did come up in the screen then. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was going to show up or not through the webcam, but yeah, Jocelyn's going. Oh, looks like Hayes is in the. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, but they probably drew one extra for Hazy. Would that be right, Jocelyn? Since Hazy sort of does speak about the affliction that he had. Oh yes, your neighbours are down the road and we can't see them. It'd be good if you couldn't see them and couldn't hear them. I'd love if I could not hear the neighbours. So often I'm filming something or running a live or something, and next thing, the neighbours put music on or something or other. Oh, you see all your neighbours, and they ain't the type you want around anyone. Yeah, well, yeah, that's fun. Now, there's some like that around here, and I know there's one or two lots on the other side of the creek that you hear quite often, and you definitely don't want to hear them, and you'd rather not see them. Maybe one of the times that they're having an argue fest or something, I might have to record them. Yeah, you're lucky, Jamie, to have great neighbours. But yeah, around here they're pretty varied. Some of them are okay and some of them are not so good. This side of the street, they're actually not too bad, but there's a couple of bad lots on the other side of the creek, and then there's a really bad lot living on the other side of the highway. Oh, food forest permaculture. Hi there, Howie. Great to see you, and thanks so much for coming in. Really great to see you. Yeah, we're running a different time tonight, so it's just interesting to see who's going to come in. And running a crazy time. It's 11:30 here now at the moment, 11:30 p.m. So running a crazy time for here. But Seems like it's a bit more successful than a Friday night. You know, there's been a few people coming in and out. So, you know, Friday night, well, Saturday morning for me, there's that many people going live. So it's sort of hard to catch up with everybody. Oh yes, 6:30 a.m. here on Vancouver. Yeah, I thought it'd be pretty early for you, Howie. Yeah, yeah, I thought it'd be pretty early. So I'm thinking what time zone you're in, Jamie. That would make you the Eastern time zone. Is that right, Jamie? Hmm. Thinking. Ariella Blur, especially this time of night. I'm thinking, do I really want another cup of coffee though, or I'd love a hot drink, but I'm thinking I mightn't sleep that well, so I might even raid the tea bags. I think. Hmm. Yeah, 8:30 a.m. here in Oklahoma. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking I want another hot drink, so I might even raid the tea bags. I'm thinking if I have another cup of coffee, I won't sleep. So yeah, maybe raid the tea bags and have a cup of hot tea. Because another coffee I mightn't sleep. So just bear with me as I go and get that. Yeah, I'll be up 4 times like you. Yes. Well, I'm often up anyways. Jocelyn. Like you said, Jocelyn. Yeah. So just bear with me as I get a cup of tea on. These tea bags aren't very strong. They say they're teacup ones, but they're not very strong. So I'll shove a couple of those in. Yeah, it certainly looks. I've never been there, but it certainly looks pretty in everybody's video. So yeah, getting a couple of tea bags and into the water, and now shove this into the microwave just to warm up. Yeah, me too. Hope never venture to Canada. Maybe someday. Yeah, I'd love to go and see it too. Definitely, I'd love to go and see it. Yes. Yeah, it is a very big country. Yeah, and yeah, by all accounts, Vancouver Island's probably the wall of Canada, from what I've heard. Like Laurie's been saying about what her climate's like. Um, it certainly seems a fair bit warmer than most of Canada. And I know from what I heard, it doesn't seem to be that much colder than Melbourne, which is amazing. Although I'm sure it probably doesn't get as hot as Melbourne in the summer. Oh, wow, that sounds really, really awesome. Yeah, well, it's sort of amazing that you could grow citrus in Canada. You can grow citrus here, but it's only certain varieties of orange that will grow here, and don't really grow that well here in Melbourne. But of course, lemons sort of grow pretty well here, though. I've just got the microwave on, heating up my cup of tea. Oh yes, lemons. Yes. Do you do anything other than lemons there? Because I know lemons are the most cold tolerant of the citrus. Some of the other things aren't as tolerant. Yeah, passion fruit will grow here. I don't know about kiwi. Probably would kiwi fruit. I sort of haven't eaten kiwi fruit for a few years because the last time I had it, I sort of started getting some swelling in my mouth when I was eating it. So thinking, oh, I must be getting allergic to it, so best to avoid it. And I used to like kiwi fruit too, so maybe I should get one and try it again and just see. But yeah, that tea's finished, so I hope it hasn't boiled over in the microwave or I sometimes do that. I'll put a cup of tea in or a cup of coffee or something and it on a bit long and then, or I'll take it out of the microwave and put some sugar in there and, you know, boils as soon as you put a spoonful of sugar in it. I've had that happen quite a few times too. I guess that's what I get for making tea and coffee in the microwave. But yeah, I'm definitely wanting a hot drink. So, but thinking, yeah, if I have another coffee, I mightn't sleep. So, I might put this heaty back on too, I think. Starting to feel a little bit chilly here in this room. Yeah, they can cause allergic reactions, yeah. Maybe I should try one and just see. Because, yeah, it sort of felt like my throat wanted to. Last time I ate one a couple of years ago, it felt like, the back of my tongue and my throat sort of started just just a little bit swelling up. And I thought, oh, I better not eat these anymore if it's going to do that. So maybe I should try one again, or even just a piece of one, and just see what happens. Or maybe I should just cut a slice and just sit it on my hand and see what happens before I try eating it. Hmm, that is a thought. Well, that's hot, even though I did put some cold water in it. I think they're a problem everywhere, Howie. Yeah, you're saying they're a problem there. I think they're a problem everywhere. I mean, they're just all the time, trying to get more and more fruit for, costing less and less. And of course, the farmers are struggling. So, they've got to try and get every bit of fruit they can per acre. So, they're going to be using all the pesticides and all the artificial fertilizers and goodness knows what. Yeah. Wow. A big black snake inside one of your bunny cages. He was a 6 foot snake. Wow. Oh, Walmart was out of tea yesterday here. Yeah, I guess if you're getting a lot of hot weather, everybody's buying tea to make sweet tea. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, MT. Yeah. Yeah, 6 foot, that's a big one. I don't know, because yeah, we don't get those here. I don't sort of know how big black snakes generally grow. But there'd be certainly nothing that long down here. I think the biggest they might get like a tiger or a brown snake or a copperhead or something down here might be about 3 or 4 foot. But they're very, very darn venomous, the ones down here. Oh, I see. Yep. Well, I guess his greed or his hunger was his demise because yeah, he could get in and he didn't sort of think about with a big bunny in his belly that he'd get stuck in the cage getting out. Yeah. Oh wow, that's interesting, Howie. 50 pounds of strawberries. Wow. Froze most and will be back for more off the forest floor today. Wow. Yeah, 50 pounds of strawberries. Wow. I'd be if I had a garden full of strawberries, I'd be doing well to get 5 pounds. So I guess you must have a pretty big area where they're growing, Howie. Yeah. Oh, I'd be but 50 pounds of strawberries. Oh, I'd be busy making jam and all sorts of things. I love strawberry jam. Yeah, that's amazing. 50 pounds. That's a lot of strawberries. Oh, strawberry cobbler. Oh, I'd love to try that. Never have enough strawberries to make a cobbler. Oh, yep, that sounds interesting. I don't know what hostas is. Maybe I might have to look that one up. A new design for a bird bath. Yeah, that sounds interesting. Yeah, thank you so much, Howie. It was really, really great to see you. And have a great weekend. And I hope you have a really, really successful harvest. But yeah, it's not really much point growing fruit around here because the possums just absolutely blitz it. I mean, I had some garlic planted, and the possums came in and got all the garlic. They cleaned the garlic up, broke most of it down, but dug some up too. And I know whenever I've grown tomatoes, do you think I can keep the possums out of the tomatoes when I grow them? And trying to keep the possums out of the figs too. It's just near impossible. So yeah, the possums are rather a problem here, and there's not a lot you can do with them here either because they're fully protected. So not a lot you can do with the possums. Oh, yep, Jamie. Yep, I totally understand that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, some cobbler sounds good. Yeah, I haven't had cobbler for ages, so I'm thinking I must make some. If I could get some berries cheap, I'd actually make some cobbler. But berries are so expensive here at the moment. I'd love to have like a blackberry and apple cobbler or something, or a blackberry and apple pie. I'm sort of craving blackberry and apple. The apple's cheap enough, but the blackberries are absolutely crazy at the moment. The price. Oh yes, eat everything, then go for a walk or run a mile or two. Yeah. Oh yes, that sounds good there, Hope. Yeah. Yeah, pear. Yeah, that's an idea. Yeah. If I can get some cheap and oh, blueberries. Well, certainly not going to get them cheap here. One, it's not the season for them, and two, they're pretty darn expensive. I know I saw blackberries the other day at the fruit and vegetable shop. A little punnet of them, something like about that, was $10. So yeah, won't be any blueberries coming for a fair while. Oh wow, that sounds great. Yeah, bring you some fresh blueberries. Yeah. Oh, that sounds real good there, Hope. Yeah. Yeah, they're real expensive here at the moment. Although amazingly, bananas aren't too bad in price. So maybe next week I might buy a heap of bananas cheap and make some banana jam actually. And oh yeah, sorry, Jamie. Make some banana jam in a live. Would everybody come and watch that banana jam live stream? Yeah, still giving me problems, Hope. I mean, I've got some Tylenol I take when it's sort of at its worst, but yeah, it is giving me trouble. Oh yes, all good, MT, all good. Yeah, well, I'm wishing Terry a very happy birthday, and yeah, wishing you a wonderful weekend as well. And take care. But yeah, I do have trouble with it. I mean, I can only sort of raise it up this far, my arm, whereas my other arm, and then to try and get it up behind my back, I can only sort of go up, about that far. I can't sort of get it up any more than that. Whereas my other, I don't know if that's showing up in camera, but I don't have the movement with it that I should. Oh wow, yeah, that's pretty bad. Hope, yeah, that's further. And I thought that was even worse. Oh, even too bad. You know what I mean? Ariella Blue. I can this one. Oh, no problem. But this one, that's as far. This side, and then trying to get it up my back. I can only this one right up my back, but this one, that's as far as I can get it. Oh, that didn't even show up in camera how far I get it up the can get it up my back, but I popped on you when I went to get up off the couch, and it's eased off the pain a little bit, but it's still stuck. Yeah, yeah. When I can afford it, I'll have to go and get chiroprac, but that won't be happening this month, I'm afraid. I got phone bill coming up, so yeah, I won't be going to chiroprac this month. Maybe next month. You know, my phone bill's going to clean me out, phone and internet. So yeah, maybe Hope. Yeah, maybe. But the internet, that's definitely going to clean me out. Phone and internet this month. I mean, that's nice. Don't know if that'll show up here on screen, but yeah, isn't that nice? So it's cleaning me out. That one. Yeah, ouch. Yes, it is ouch. Yes, exactly. Because I changed plan, the bill's got an extra $50 on top of it to pay out the old plan. Hope because I changed internet plan, I had to pay out the old plan and pay out $50 extra. So lovely. But at least next month it won't be that price. Next month it'll be 117 instead of 167. So because I changed plan, but the new plan works out $2 a month cheaper than what the old plan was. The old plan was 119 every month. But I do have unlimited internet with that, unlimited speed and unlimited download upload. So I sort of need unlimited with YouTube. Only 15 a month for unlimited. Wow. Is that unlimited downloads and unlimited speed, or once you get to a certain limit, do they choke the speed down? Because there's a lot of them here that say they're unlimited downloads, but like if you get to some of them you get to 200 gigabyte and they choke your speed down to like 2.5 gigabits per second. Others it's at 500, but I mean I use a lot more than 500 gigas in a month. Last month I used something like about 2,000 gigas, so I'm pretty heavy on using the data and uploading stuff in 4K and 60 frames per second. Really does chew a lot of data. Oh, I see. Yep. Well, see, all the videos I watch on my TV, I actually stream them at 4K. I mean, I can't pick up the computer and show you the TV. I might just take a photo of it and you'll see what I mean. It probably uses a fair bit of data when I'm streaming stuff on it. You know what I mean, Arielle Blair. See if I can get a photo of it. You'll see what I mean. Oh, that's just StreamYard. Hope. Unless I pay for StreamYard, it's a pretty low quality that it streams at. StreamYard does. The YouTube app will actually stream at higher quality than StreamYard. So, it is what it is. I went with StreamYard because I thought, oh, there might be somebody who'd like to come up, but it hasn't happened. Anybody wants to come up. So, anyways, what's the saying? Shit happens or whatever. But StreamYard and a computer webcam, it is not going to be really the best quality. It is going to be pretty shit, I guess you could say. But yeah, like that's the TV that I have. I don't know if the photo does really full justice of it, but that's 55 inches that TV. So you sort of really notice when you watch something in 4K compared to 1080, you sort of really notice the difference. I don't know. Maybe my internet speed is up to shit tonight too. I should I'll run the test and just see what it's like. Maybe the internet speed's up to shit. To put it bluntly, we'll just see what comes up here. Yeah, that's StreamYard. Yeah, it's pretty much up to shit. Oh, the internet is a bit slow tonight. I just run the test. It is a bit slow tonight. But yeah, 720p. Yeah, I get what you meant, Hope. I'm not sure on what it is exactly about 700, which is pretty crap. But yeah, it is a bit slow here tonight. It's saying download 153 megabits per second and upload 23.3 megabits per second. So yeah, it's a bit slow here tonight. I mean, generally it'll be running like about 250 to about 400 down, and generally about 50 up. So it's a bit slow tonight. I mean, compared to what it can be. But I mean, yeah, I don't have any limits on upload. It's unlimited. I'll bring up the voter app and you can have a look at that. If the app's going to come up, the app's absolutely shit at the moment. Phone companies' apps. I think probably everybody can sort of relate to that. That they're generally pretty crappy. Yeah, this shows it. I thought I'd get the phone company app up. Oh, now it's come up. So you'll probably laugh at that, but yeah, it's come up. But I mean, that's that's what it is. Max speed, max data, unlimited. But it cost a pretty penny for that. Ah, the joys of being a YouTuber, I guess you could say. Oh, was grabbing a cup. Yeah, I missed that, so I don't know what context that one is. And I mean Arielle Blur. It's midnight here, so Arielle Blur. I don't know. We might have to have another one of those videos where the Queen makes an appearance. What? What does everybody think? You want to see the Queen again? Oh, one of those 1 cup pod pots and some macaf coffee. Loving it. So I must go to Mickey D's and see if I could buy some of their coffee. Like the pods, yeah. I don't know if they sell that here. So they're selling their own coffee, sort of like in packets and pods, like what Starbucks do. Are they? Oh, grocery stores. That's interesting. I've never seen it at grocery stores here. You can see a couple of Starbucks varieties at the grocery stores here, but never seen Mickey D's coffee at the grocery stores. So yeah, that's interesting. Hey, that's saying what the maximum for this is here. According to this, but yeah, StreamYard probably only uploads it at 480 or something. Whereas one of my normal videos, that's going to I think Premiere, so YouTube put a maximum of 1080 on Premieres. But of course, once a Premiere is done, it's going to stream at the normal. Oh yeah, I'm waiting for those photos at the moment, Jocelyn. They're not come through yet. But like if I open another one of my videos, I'll just get that up and show you what it's available at. Um, like this is my beach one. What it's available for. I'll have to send the photo through to you because I don't know if it'll, Jocelyn, I don't know if it'll show up here on screen, but and that's all my videos except for live streams. But I mean, all my normal videos I have, available at that. So of course, uploading them at that really does chew up the data. Oh, well, that sounds interesting. Hmm. I don't know if the picture's showing up there on your screen, but yeah, it certainly looks interesting. 100 pods, 54 bucks. So 54 cents each. Well, that's probably not too bad. Yeah, blurry. Oh, Maxwell House. Oh, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Maxwell House actually. Yeah, I generally walk past that one when I see it because I mean there is a far cheaper coffee around. I know. Hope. I mean, compared to what you'd pay for a cup of coffee in Macaf, I mean. That's what I meant as in cheap, as in compared to what you pay, at Macaf for coffee, or if you're at Starbucks for a coffee, it's. But yeah, the picture I just sent through, Hope, is just what my normal videos are available at on YouTube. 2160p and 60 frames per second. When you upload videos at that and edit videos at that, it really sort of chews into the data, if you know what I mean. But because I watch most of my videos on a large screen TV, I like to watch videos at that resolution on a large screen. So I sort of make them available for everybody else to watch at that resolution if they've got a large screen as well. Because I know what it's like to try and watch something that's fairly crappy on a large screen. I mean, like if I replayed this live through, StreamYard live on a large screen, it's not going to be really good to watch. It's going to be pretty pixelated and blurry. Just looking on the small screen where it's just on the phone, it's pretty pixelated and blurry. But using StreamYard and an old computer with, webcam, the built-in webcam, you're not really going to get the best of quality. Oh, Hal and Harry on the prairie. Hi there, Harry. Great to see you. Oh, yes, for sure. You use more data. Yes, that's true. Hope. I mean, I've got the data, so I don't care. I've got the unlimited data and unlimited speed, so it doesn't make a difference. I might as well watch it at the highest. Yeah, I see that you've got a couple of new ones too, Harry, that I've got to catch up with. I love watching those piggies. Got a few sitting in watch later list actually. So I've got a few to catch up with too. I don't know if I can bring it up, but yeah, watch later list is pretty crazy at the moment. Watch later list. Well, it was 80 a day or so back, but you got 50 on there to catch up with. So you know how that is. Oh yeah, I know it probably come up blurry on there. I just hoped that you could sort of see the number saying 50 videos. That's what I was hoping it would show up. Yeah, that baby calf is really a beauty. Hmm. Starting to warm up here again too with the heaty going. I might have to turn the heaty off in a minute. About the heaty. But yeah, I've got it. You know, I've got it blowing on my legs, the heater. So it's actually quite comfortable sitting here. Of course, if I turn it off, it'll be within about 10 or 15 minutes, it'll be cold. Oh yes, so yeah, I'm glad to walk outside if I can though, because I sort of get sick of being inside. Yeah, I thought you had plans for him, Harry. Yeah, that he wasn't going to go to freezer camp, but actual plans for him other than freezer camp. Oh, you've grown accustomed to the AC in your old age. Me, I'd love to live somewhere where I don't need AC and, have like a nice wood fire. I love wood heat and I'd love a wood fire, and I'd love to live somewhere where you don't need to have AC in the summer. Meaning that, your maximum temperature will probably only ever get to like 80 degrees Fahrenheit, even in the middle of summer. Oh, the North or South Pole, yeah. Yeah, well, Maine, you might only get a few days much above 80 unless you get a real hot spell. But Tom was saying about how it's 80 degrees and he's nearly because us Mainers don't handle the heat very well. We got thick blood. I don't know if you saw that video of Tom's just lately. It might have been just a few days ago or something. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I really appreciate that, and of course, I do need the watch hours and all of that, and certainly need the thumbs up and the views and the watch hours and the followers, all of that. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, I think it was only a few days ago. East Grand Woodsman Tom was saying about how once it's sort of much over 80, it's a bit hard for him. Oh, if the winter temp would stay above 40. Yeah, I can handle 40 degrees though. I mean, it's not much under that, not much over that here at the moment. I mean, I've just turned the heating on because this is a cold old house. But I mean, that's the current temperature here, and it's saying feels like 43. Yeah, and I guess it's going to get a fair bit hotter than that too yet today, hope. And especially when it's 80 degrees so early in the morning, it's sort of not much fun. Hmm. Oh wow, we're coming up to 4 hours running here. Yeah, come soon, rain. Yeah. Oh, come soon, rain. Oh yeah, Arielle blur. Yeah, well, 90's too much for me, Harry. Far too much for me. 80, 85 sort of, does me in. And then, I heard you hear like Jim Desert Fun for All saying what sort of temperatures he gets. He's in Arizona and he was talking about, last summer it was sort of like 110, 120 degrees. And there's no way I could tolerate that. No way at all. It's just a bit too much for me, that sort of thing. 80, 80, 85 degrees is sort of getting too much for me. Oh, yes, yeah, good one, Hope. Yeah, I probably can't say it on here what you said, but yeah, I know exactly what you mean. And, when you get the sweat rash underneath, Hope, you know what I mean? That's not nice at all. Oh, no. 100 degrees for the next 2 weeks. Well, that's going to be a very long 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know if I could tolerate that at all. Last summer we had about 2 weeks or 3 weeks of it didn't get below 80 even at night, and got up to like 95 or 100 or something. A couple of days 100, but for about 3 weeks it didn't get below 80 even at night. And I was just about going mad. It was just about setting me around the bend, and just the constant heat and not stopping was sort of very, very, very hard to take. So 2 weeks at 100 would be absolutely crazy. Yeah, we'll be watering at least twice a day. Yeah, and I bet you'll be pretty busy making a wet patch or a cool patch with water for your piggies too, Harry. Yeah, because they'll overheat really quickly. Yeah, a fire hose instead of that garden hose. Yeah, I'm trying to think now, whose video was it? It was one of the homesteading channels, and they were speaking about setting up a mister for their chickens. That must have been having some pretty hot weather like you, Harry, and they were setting up a mister for their chickens so their chickens could go and you know stand in the mist or what have you and cool down a little. And actually, in Southeast Asia, somewhere that wasn't aircon and it was outdoors, they would actually have like a mister and a fan, constantly going when it was hot. I mean, of course, all the malls and shopping centres, that sort of thing, were all aircon, of course, in Southeast Asia. And that actually set the aircon fairly cool. I think they'd have the aircon set at something like about 55 or something like that in some of the big malls. 55 or 60 sort of thing. Oh, you haven't had heat like this for years. Used to be common when you were a kid. Yeah, yeah. Pigs will have swallows. Would that be your heat wave? Would that be all to do with the La Nina thing? That weather pattern. Be sort of why it's all the time flooding in Sydney at the moment. La Nina. Yeah, I'll just put that in the chat. The. And that weather pattern's sort of been causing all the floods here. It when that's happening, it means it's drier and hotter in most of America. But of course, it's a lot wetter in this country and a lot more rain in this country when it's La Nina. But of course, when it's the other one, the El Nino thing, well, then of course, then it's all wildfires here in the summer. Yeah, I think it's La Nina because that's what's happening here, La Nina. So, and that's a worldwide sort of thing that makes problems sort of worldwide. So that's sort of what's happening here. They're saying it's La Nina here, and that causes floods here. But of course, the opposite in America. And of course, when it's El Nino, well, that causes floods in America and very hot weather and no rain in Australia. I mean, why do we get one or the other? Why can't we just have it in the middle? Neither La Nina or El Nino. In the middle, then everybody's happy. We're not getting flooded out, and you're not getting heat waved out and droughted out. Yeah. Oh yes, try to stay hydrated. Yeah, well, you've got to when it's weather like what you're having. You'll get sick real quick if you don't. Yeah, yeah, it'd be nothing worse than getting like heat stroke or something and having to go to ER. Oh wow, climate models an expert. A 70% chance for the continuation of La Nina through the June, August, and 30%. Oh yeah, looks sounds like things won't be improving for you all in a real hurry then. And of course, with that, Sydney and Queensland will keep getting floods, which they're not really very happy with, and it'll mean that lettuce will continue being $12 a head because they're saying that the high prices here are a lot to do also with lettuce and a lot of fruits and vegetables because all the crops got wiped out in Queensland and the like with all the flooding. So it'll continue being like $12 for a head of lettuce and $10 for a little punnet of blueberries and strawberries and blackberries and everything because where that stuff's all grown, it's all been flooded out. And then to add the price of gasoline and the price of diesel fuel on top of that, yeah, really, it really blows the prices out on those things. Oh, I'm going to have to go and visit the bathroom again too. Drinking all this tea and coffee, be like Hope saying she was up 4 times during the night. So yeah, I'll have to go and visit that way again because yeah, all this tea and coffee that I'm drinking, but hot drinks and yapping away like this, definitely need to stay hydrated, as they call it. Wait a minute, don't need my glasses to go in there. I'll put them down there. Here we are back. Oh, Freehandly mate, are you? Hi there, Nisi. Great to see you. Oh, all good, Nisi, and I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, that must be really, really painful what you had done. Yeah. You had a hip replacement, is that right? Oh, wow, a tropical storm. Wow. Yeah, hurricanes, not really much fun. Yeah. Tornadoes would really scare the living crap out of me. Oh, I really appreciate that, Nisi. Yeah, definitely need more thumbs up. So I really appreciate that. Oh wow, up to 6 weeks to heal. Yeah, that certainly it sounds pretty painful. I mean, I've had trouble with my shoulder, and the docs were saying, the doctors were saying, oh, we'll give you a cortisone injection, and everybody was saying, or nearly everybody was saying, don't do that, don't do that. It'll make the whole joint sort of, get worse and deteriorate more. So I want to look into some chiropractic and, Thai massage and Chinese massage and that sort of thing. Because everybody said the cortisone injection sort of a last resort. Oh, thank you, Nisi. I really, really appreciate that. This shoulder here, I can only lift it up that far, and it hurts at that. Compared to this shoulder, I can ride up here, and then, trying to get it up, the middle of my back. It's yeah, not much fun. Oh yes, Nisi just got done doing your walk and your foot pumps. Yeah, well, I hope it's not giving you too much pain when you're doing your exercises and your physio, because yeah, I know from what I've heard it can be a really, really rough time of it, and that you sort of got to do it just to recover, but it's so painful to do it. I know from what I've heard. So I'm hoping that you're a lot better really soon, Nisi. Yeah. And I did see your post on Insta, was it the other day or this morning or yesterday or something, where little man was helping you out. So that was really brilliant. Yeah, I know it hurts, but you got to do it. Yeah, well, from everybody I've heard, yeah, you've just got to do it, even though it hurts like real. Yeah, well, I hope everything comes right for you after your surgery really, really quickly, Nisi. Yeah. And I guess if you sit down without moving too long or lay down without moving too long, I guess it sort of all locks up too. So you sort of got to move it every so often so it doesn't lock up on you, I guess. Oh, yes, I see, Daisy. Yeah, you're only supposed to sit up for about 30 minutes at a time for the first 7 days. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it certainly sounds pretty brutal, anyways, and pretty brutal to get over. Well, we've been going 4 hours and 21, so I don't know, go another 10 minutes unless we sort of get a heap of people coming in, I guess. Or maybe we'll make it a 5 hour live stream. Could do with the watch hour, so sit here and keep going maybe. But it is certainly great and interesting to hear everybody's stories and what everybody's been up to. So I don't know, maybe if I continue on at this time for my weekend live stream, and then do my cooking live stream on a Wednesday evening. Oh yes, you need to get up from here and start the day. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. What time is it there at the moment, Hope? Oh yes, about 10 a.m. Oh wow, yeah, that's yeah, makes life difficult and easy. Yeah, when you've got something like that. Yeah, definitely. I shouldn't make myself another cup of tea, or I'll be up all night. I'll be like you were the other night, Hope. So I better make that my last drink for the night, or I'll be up all night. Yeah, take care, Nisi, and thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, have a great day, also, Hope, and take care. And I guess get them kids busy doing a few jobs, a few chores, I guess, if you can. Get them kids busy helping you clean. Yeah, thank you, Hope. Thank you. Yeah, it's one of those weeks for me. Phone bill is going to clean me out. Well, I'm cleaned out already. So, oh, you're about to walk around with a pot and a spoon. What? Bang, bang, bang! Get busy, kids. Is that right? I don't know. I might have to invite the Queen into one of my videos during the week too. What's everybody's thoughts on that? I don't know who did see that video dissing the Queen. Yep, wakey wakey, yeah, yeah. Get them busy. Get them kids busy. Oh, all good, Harry. Thanks so much for coming by as well. Yeah, I'll probably cut it off then fairly soon, the live as well then. Oh yes. I hope it gave you a giggle, Hope. We might have to get the Queen in to do another appearance, I think, in the video. A bit like Simply Jan Holmes said, like Jan, she has the leaky faucet turn up from time to time. I don't know who here's seen Simply Jan and the leaky faucet, but yeah, absolutely hilarious and a real hoot when she does that. I just about you know rolling on the floor laughing my ass off when I see the leaky faucet. Of course, Harry knows who I'm talking about. Yes, I know Harry watches Simply Jan, so Harry knows exactly who I'm talking about. Oh, yep, yep. You don't watch Jan, yep. Well, take care, Hope. Take care, and yeah, have a great weekend of what's left of it. Yeah, but yeah, we'll have to look out, or otherwise, Queen Lizard the Pooh will make another appearance. Queen Lizzie Pooh the second, and she'll be talking about Prince Andrew and maybe Harry and Meghan and Prince Charlie. We might have to get her to make an appearance there. Prince Andrew. I'm sure that'll give everybody a giggle anyway. So yeah, it could be worth doing, I think. I'm sure everybody who's still here is having a giggle at that. Anyway, so I'll give everybody a minute or two, and then I'll cut things off here and call it a night, and turn on my watch later list, and maybe hopefully get to comment on a couple of videos before I fall asleep. But I may be watching a lot sort of again tomorrow night because I'll fall asleep and won't get to comment. So often means they get another run then, another watch. Well, it looks like everybody's dropping out, so we might just cut it off here and call it a night, or call it a morning for all of you. And I know you've all got something to do and heaps to get on with. So I'm going to thank everybody who's come in here and run this, and of course I'll thank everybody who comes in and runs this later, and a huge, huge thank you to all of you as well. Anyways, oh, see somebody else popped in here, so I can say hello, goodbye, and all before we do cut this off. We might have to do a filming of the Queen, I think, during the week just for a giggle, I think. we could all do with a bit of a rerun of Prince Andrew. Hmm. Oh, we've got alerts jumping up here everywhere. That's probably telling me it's time to go to sleep. So yeah, if you've just jumped in here, please quick say hello. I'd love to say hello back to you, whoever's just jumped in here. Hmm. Maybe Prince Andrew jumped in to watch. Hmm. Anyways, I guess we should cut this off and call it a night. I should really get some sleep too. It's 1 a.m. here. Well, a little bit after 1 a.m. here now, and been running 4.5 hours. So probably good time to sleep. So I'm going to thank everybody who's come in here, and thank everybody who's watching, and I'll thank everybody who runs this live later. Anyways, take care. God bless, and next time, bye bye.